Am I live now? Okay, I think I'm live. Oh crap. Well, that's not the entirely wrong thing. I just didn't make a thing to get to. Hold on. Oh crap. Now I'm talking. I hope this is all set up right. Like, I'm using a different streaming service. And I don't want to, like, girl, just add a reference. Where are you, Steven? This is Steven. And I made this one. Hello! I guess it's not going right. Cause, well, I guess it is technically going right. But the plan was for me to see. I'm using a different streaming service, so the plan was for me to see, like, the chat while I draw, and I can see it from, like, my phone, but I can't see it from, like my actual thing. Like, I wanted to see it while I'm doing my thing, but I can still see the chat, but it's just not going the way that I want it to. It's been a while since I streamed, and I'm a little awkward right now. But I wanted to get on and draw because I haven't streamed in a while. I wanted to draw some Steven Universe stuff, but I'm a little awkward right now. It's been a while since I drew something. Hello. I'm not sure if everyone's chat thing will pop up or not. But if you notice, I have a little PNG thing. It's really nice. It's really cool. I'm doing a thing. Ideally I wanted like my actual like 3D model. I got a burp. Excuse me. You are pink. I made it specifically so it would be pink. I wanted like my actual 3D model, but I think that's still in beta for this app. So you guys are stuck with 2D me right now, which is fine. It would be more fine if they gave me a wider range of emotions. I hope you guys can also hear the music too. It would be even greater if you guys if I had a wider range of emotions, because I only have like 4 emotions, which is like eyes open, mouth closed, and then eyes open, mouth open, etc., etc. And it's just eyes closed, mouth closed, eyes open. So I'm currently struggling. But I mean, you win some, you lose some. We'll figure it out or whatever. I hope you guys can hear the music. I wonder why some chats are showing on screen but some aren't. What the freak is going on? All right. I'm trying to do this thing. I'm trying to do this really complicated angle. I should have gotten a reference, but it's whatevs. Talk about being unprepared. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so unprofessional. But how's everyone's day? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I can still see. I can see the people's talking. I was wondering because I saw someone comment, but I didn't see it on the screen. But it's okay. I see it now. How's everyone's day going? It's what, like 12:10? I hope everyone's having a swell day. Do like a really rough sketch right now, just to get in the swing of it. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm doing great. I officially moved back home. What's today? Tuesday? Yesterday. And I wanted to do a stream, you know, to get back. I've actually been wanting to stream for a while, actually. Like, at one point, I was contemplating whether or not I should do it in my dorm, but my dorm people are really loud. So I didn't want to stream and us have a good time and then, like, you guys hear yelling down the hallway. But I got back home and I've been cleaning my room. My room still isn't clean. I wanted to finish cleaning before I started streaming, but in all honesty, it's probably gonna take like days before I actually finish cleaning my room. And I really just wanted to like get on here and see you guys again because I missed you guys. I miss talking to you guys. I miss recording the way I usually record, which is me like talking while you guys watch me draw. But you know, loud people and nosy people, I didn't want them to like ask a whole bunch of questions like, oh, what are you doing? Blah, 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 whatever. You know? And there's not many places to what's it called? To like quiet places for me to like stream for a long periods of time. But I'm glad to be back home. As I try to figure out what the freak I'm doing. I always feel like I draw differently on stream than I do like off stream. And it kind of messes me up. Because I'm like, I know I could do better. I'm just nervous because like I'm talking and I'm like, what's it called at the same time? Oh, thank you. Hi, Crystal. My chat is so slow. I can on screen I can see the I see the things pop up, but I get them faster when I actually look into the chat. Hi, Crystal. I missed you all. I swear I've missed all of you. I miss talking to you guys. It makes me so happy when I see you guys comment on my videos and I'm like, and I see faces I recognize, or I guess account profiles I recognize. I'm like, yippee. I'm doing good. My bones are aching. I've been cleaning nonstop my room because I got new stuff to put in my room. I'm like doing a whole detox of my room basically. I'm getting rid of old clothes I don't want and old things I don't want and need. But I'm doing good. But right now I'm struggling because I don't know what the freak I'm doing. You know what? Screw this. Gotta lock in what kind. I actually don't remember what it's called. I think it's called Live Prism is what I'm using. I hope you guys can hear the music. Okay. It's a little loud though. It's called Live Prism, I think. At first I was just gonna use Streamlabs, but we've had problems with Streamlabs before where it just ends the stream. I'm hoping this doesn't happen like that. Maybe it's a problem with me rather than the app. Hello. But I think it's called Live Prism. It's real nice. If you guys can see, I have a cute little, I'm down there on the corner doing my thing. Hello, Toast. I gotta figure out what the freak I'm doing. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Actually, well, first I should get this down first before I even think about doing something else. So, just a nice thing of what I want. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It is really nice. I mean, this is my first time using it. I'm testing out a new thing. But so far, it's not so bad. Gotta figure out what the freak I'm doing. Hands here. But I will try sun and moon content. I do love drawing sun and moon. What I really need to do, actually, is get back to telling the actual story. Because, I mean, I've been telling the story with, like, the songs and stuff. But I need to get back to, doing, like, the actual story with lines and dialogue and stuff. I do have a plan. I don't want you guys to think that I'm, like, stalling or something. Like, I do have a plan for how the story is gonna end. I have, like, a script and everything, like, written down. I just need to draw it. Like, that's the only thing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to starve you. I either, like, hyperfixate on something else or I just completely, like, lose interest for a minute. That's usually how it goes with me. Oh, my opinion on Danny's World? Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Maybe this is better. My opinion on Danny's World? Actually, it was more fun than I thought. Like, playing the game was a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. So I was really happy about that. I actually tried to play a game, play it with one of my other friends, but I'm not really good at explaining things, so I guess I wasn't that good at explaining it. And he also just wasn't down to play that day, so maybe another day. I've also actually, Crystal, I've been nervous to ask you. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to play, like, Dandy's World again some other time. It's actually really fun to play. I like getting all the levels and stuff. But I've been nervous. And I also didn't find a chance to, like, ask genuinely. But, yeah, I've actually really liked the game. For the lore, the game part, real fun. The lore part, I still don't really have an interest in. How the freak do you sit? Like, was that fine just now? I'll figure it out. We always figure it out. But yeah, like, lore aspect, I still kind of don't care. But, can my mic? Okay. Lore aspect, I still kind of don't care. But, game-wise, it's actually really fun to play. I actually don't mind, I don't mind this. I'm gonna keep it like this, tweak it a little later, do another pose that could possibly happen, and then we'll skedaddle. Oh crap, hold on. There was a chat I missed, hold on. What was your opinion on Dandy's World? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly okay with people shipping their OCs with my OCs. Do what you want. I don't care either way. But yeah. Yeah, no, it makes me really happy when people... It actually makes me really, really happy when people like my, when people like my OCs and stuff. It makes me so happy. Like, for Faith... Honestly, Faith has been my OC for a while. Well, she's like an OC slash a self-insert, but I see her more as an OC now because, like, I don't know how to describe it. She's like, hold on, I'm trying to figure out this proportion. She's like, what the heck just happened? Oh. She's like she's still like me, I guess. Like, she represents me, but at the same time, it's like she's not me because she just kind of like shapeshifts personality-wise. But I mostly like tend to keep her like pretty awkward and nervous and whatever. But what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was saying. What was I saying with that? Right, that's what I was saying. With Faith, when I first like did something with her for the welcome home crap, I was actually really, really happy and a little surprised that people were like took a liking to her so much. Like, I don't know if it was the design or if it was anything else, but I'm actually really happy that people liked her so much. It made me happy. I was like, wow, yippee. But yeah, that was it. How the freak am I gonna do this? If you guys couldn't tell, I have like no clue what I want. Yay! I would love to play with you too, Crystal. How the freak do I do this? This is why we use references, people. But if you couldn't tell, I like to see myself suffer. So I did this all I'm doing this without a reference. I'm going off of like pure, I don't know, pure something. It's all off the brain. Okay, I'm glad people can hear the music. Hold on. I gotta lock in for this. Okay, hand here. Ugh. Hand here. Give me a second. And I'll look at chat in a smidge. Hand here. And then hand should be here. And then one thing that actually I'm really upset about. I mean, it's fine. I'm talking about the app I'm using. Is that I wanted it to show up like actually on my screen. Crap, I messed up. Like, so I didn't, cause I'm looking at chat through my phone, cause otherwise I wouldn't be able to see it. But I wanted to show on my screen, like my iPad screen, so I didn't have to, excuse me, so I didn't have to, oh crap, ugh, this is why, ugh. So I didn't have to, use my phone to look at everything. Give me a second. I see in the corner of my eye, like, chat bubbles. Just let me figure this thing out. And I will look at it all in a minute. Gosh, you know what? Screw it. Let me just look at chat. Hello! Oh, thank you! I'm so happy people like my drawings. My favorite Danny's World's character? I don't know the characters enough to have a favorite. If I searched them up, if I saw a picture of them, I'd probably pick a favorite based off design. But, off the top of my head, from what I can remember, my favorite would probably be, the bunny, or Poppy. I think that's her name. But that's my favorite. I do not. For the Lyra and Castor question, I do ship Lyra and Castor in the shoujo universe though. Childhood best friends, but honestly, Springtrap and not Castor. Springtrap and Castor is funny. What was I saying? Springtrap and Lyra, I still like. It's just, you know, gosh darn it, I still do have there's so many AUs that I was like, hold on, how do I say this? AUs of my own AU that I was like, oh, maybe I'll do this after I finish the main AU. And then I've just still haven't finished the main AU. Actually, I think it's been officially a year since I've started the whole series. I think it's officially been a year, which is clearly my sign that I need to wrap it up. Because why has it been a year? It's been a year. It's time to pack it up. There's something about this that I don't like, and I can't say why. Oh, I'm on my iPad. I'm using an app. It's called, what's it called? I think it's called Prism Live Prism. And you screen share. You have to go to the live feature first. And then you screen share like that. And then when you click the screen share, it does this thing where you can you have to set it, what mode you want it to set it for first. Like portrait or landscape. And I click portrait because I'm drawing. And I'm also doing it on my tablet. And then after that, once you do that, it's hard I'm not good at explaining things. So this is one possibility. This is another possibility. I might do this possibility because it looks the most laid out. I like this one too. I like this one because I guess you can see more of them. But I also like this one because of something else. If I flip it like this, it's the same exact thing. Live Prism, I think. What is going on? I might just do this one. Come here, Steven. Oh, yes. But I've been getting really, really into Steven Universe. I told Crystal about it. Oh, bye-bye. I told Crystal about it. I wonder if she's still here. But, what was I gonna say? I've been wanting to do something where I, make a comic. I make a comic for Steven Universe, but I didn't know specifically what I wanted to do. I don't know if I wanted to, make it, a comic, or if I made, a fan fiction, and then I read each chapter, and then there's, a thingamajig of me drawing it. I'm gonna have to fight everybody I know, because I can't seem to get this stupid drawing right. It'll be fine. You always figure it out. That's my motto. When life gets you down, you always figure it out. Some way or another. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello, Crystal. Welcome Home updated. I did see it. I'm not into Welcome Home like that anymore. But I did see the Julie thing, and it did look really, really interesting. I love seeing Julie crash out over a flower. It's so real. What is his expression gonna be? Have you smirk. Little smirkity smirk. Drawing and talking at the same time is actually kind of hard. I'll get used to it. I do want to maybe stream more often, perchance. Would I be a streamer now? Am I a streamer now? Should I refer to you guys as chat? Chat. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? Chat, did I fold? Chat. Really? That makes me happy. I'll give you your diamond eyes. Cause I be living the life. Like, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. W Steven. W Steven. L Faith. Lemo. I don't think I could actually. I mean, I wouldn't mind being a streamer, but I don't think I could do all that. I'm not sure I'd be able to do all that. Hello. There's actually some more stuff. More stuff you can do in the streaming app. Not sponsored, by the way. But I haven't figured it out. I was gonna figure it out today before I started streaming, but I was like, you know what, let me just stream right now and I'll figure it all out off camera and live, laugh, and love that way. Steven, should you have your regular outfit on, or should I do something else with you? What else should I do with you? What else should I do with you? And you, Faith, what's going on with you? Put a little monocle on you for reasons that's gonna be stated soon. Not stated, maybe. I should have used a reference. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's cause Faith is like, what the heck is going on? I'll figure that out later. Faith, like, at her core, like, if she was in her own universe, she would be a doll, because the whole Love family. This is a little loud. I'm gonna turn this down. It's a little loud in my ear. She's like, her and her family, the Love family, are supposed to. Their whole thing is that their last name is Love, but their family has, like, a lot of problems. So, like, and each one of their names is supposed to be like, hello. It's supposed to be like an expression or like a saying in regards to love. So, like, Faith is like faith in love. Peace is, peace and love. There's my love because, my love. There's true love for obvious reasons. And I think that's all of them. Faith love, my love, true love, peace love. No, there's another one. There's the mom. I just don't remember her name. What's her name? I'll figure it out. I'll probably remember sometime later. But, like, they're all supposed to their names are all supposed to be sayings, and each one is supposed to represent, like, a gift you would give to, like, that specific loved one. So the dad is like a cologne bottle, because you would probably gift your dad cologne. The mom is a ring. The true love, the brother, is like a stuffed animal, a stuffed lion. My love is a flower. And since Faith Love is the youngest, she's a doll, because you would give, like, your youngest child, like, a doll or an action figure, like a toy like that or something. So at her core, she's a doll. But I also put her in different universes because she's, like, also kind of like a self-insert. So that's why I, like, change her form all the time. I just put her in different fandoms. I'm tweaking out right now over this drawing. Where are you, Faith? Here you are. This is Faith. She's a beautiful little pearl. Isn't she gorgeous? Aww. I'm glad people like her so much. She's just a little baby. But yes, about Steven Universe. I didn't know if I wanted to, like... I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. Live crash out on camera is what you're gonna see. Her name is Sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Sweet Love. It's their names are expressions and stuff like that. And their names also like supposed to be like the opposite of like their thing. So Peace Love is like he's actually really aggressive and really angry all the time. And Sweet Love is like, you know, she's not like the mother figure you would like expect. She's kind of stern, she's kind of strict. She expects her kids to be perfect in every way. My Love only thinks about herself. She's selfish. She has some weird complex with Faith where she feels like she needs to be better than her or something because she's the older sibling. True Love, he's kind of absent. He's not like the protective big brother role that you would expect. He like does his own things. He couldn't care less about what his siblings are doing. And Faith Love isn't like the spoken rowdy younger sibling. She's quiet, she's shy, she wants to like get away from her family, etc., etc. Why was I talking about them? Right. But anyway, that's them at their core. That's the whole family dynamic when it comes to Faith and her family. But yeah, their designs are all supposed to be things that you would give like your family members. That's their whole schmig. Of course. Anyone, guys, when I tell you I could care less, I really mean I could care less. If you want to draw my AU, if you want to ship yourself with my characters, do what you want. As long as you like, if you're going to post it, just as long as you credit me, then it's fine. But like, guys, literally, I'm out here shipping myself with anybody and everybody. Do what you want. And also, I would love to see it. Like, I do this thing, I do this thing at the end of my videos where I'll do like a fan art spotlight. So if you guys at me and stuff, if you guys send me fan art, your fan art is gonna get shown and credited at the end of the videos. Because I love seeing you guys like draw my characters or like just draw me in general or anything like that. Like, I'm your #1 supporter. I swear. You don't have to be nervous. Gosh darn it. I'm missing. Scribble this out. Good night. Hold on, let me stop and actually before I do that, I'm gonna do this first. And then I'm gonna read chat. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're at school? Okay, as long as you're in free period. I don't want you guys... School's important, guys. Don't... I appreciate the support. But please don't like, miss class because you're watching me and stuff. What's another thing? Oh, you did? Where did you tag me? I think the tagging system is different. If it's on YouTube, you should be fine. But if it's on Instagram... I think you'd have to tag me, like, not, like, in the description, but, like, literally in the post. Because I remember one time I did some fan art. Excuse me. I did a fan art for a creator I like. But they didn't see it because I tagged them in the description and not, like, in the post itself. So they didn't get the notification that they saw it. Oh, okay, on YouTube. Hello! The lore is loring. I really like doing stuff like that. My favorite thing, specifically when it comes to like characters and stories, is like world building. I love world building. Like making like what's the word for it? What's the word for it? Traditions? Yeah, I think that's it. Like making like traditions in the story. Making like culture, like religions. Like I love world building. I love building a world. And I guess like lore like that is like world building except like for characters or whatever. What do you look like? Oh crap! You have your eye covered. Well, I did all that for nothing. The trailer of Indigo Park 2. I'm very excited. I totally forgot about it, but I'm glad that they've been like hard at work making all the junk and stuff. And I'm really, really excited. One thing I'm sad about though is Molly died like the first chapter. I wish we got to see more of her because in my brain, in my little digital brain, the first chapter of a game, especially when it comes to like indie games, if it's doing chapters like that, it's kind of like a pilot in my brain. So it made me sad to see like, and I think she's clearly dead. It's not like a Huggy Wuggy situation where he just fell to the bottom and then it could appear later in the game. He like, her head was literally chopped off, I think, if I remember correctly from the first chapter. So it made me sad that she was gone so soon. I wish we got to see like more of her. But if the theories are correct, I think some of the theories is that like she like they use like living animals to like make the characters come to life and whatever. If the theories are correct, we probably would see Molly again. It would just be a different parrot. Because there's no way they only tested it on one parrot and then got it right. So there's probably multiple versions of her lying around somewhere. So maybe we would see her again, but it would just be like a different parrot version. It's cursed. The drawing's cursed. Lemo. That's funny. Aw, thank you. I'm really, really glad people like Faith so much. It makes me happy. She has different lore for different fandoms. I'm very happy. Oh, an image, Lemo. But yeah, that's what I was really sad that that they killed her so soon and so fast. Something about this ain't sitting right with me. Let me actually lock in, because no one should spend this long in a sketch. I mean, maybe depends on how it goes. But for me, I should not be spending this long in a sketch. You know who she looks like? She looks like Julia, with the hair covering her face. That's how she looks. If you know, you know. Oh, let me give her glasses back. Here's your glasses, girl. You can't see without them. That's another thing. Sometimes when you guys draw me, you forget my glasses. Lemo. I wish. No, actually no. I like my glasses. I think I look good with my glasses. Let me speed this up. The eyes are gonna be a little tricky, but we'll figure them out. We'll always figure it out. Actually, girl. You know what? It's whatever. Maybe I'll do this one instead. I don't know the answer. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out. I need your legs to leg, sir. So, if you're like this, top of your leg, and then make like this bigger. Steven has a little dump truck. And then you're like this. So you go like this. This is another reason why I say I want the chat to like actually be on my screen, because it'd be easier and quicker for me to see the chat actually without me having to like actually look over and what's it called? Because when I look over, it takes away from me drawing when I could just like glance up a little bit and like see it for myself. But whose leg is that? That's your leg. Actually, your shoe would probably have to be right here. And then your leg. La 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 la. Just quickly doing a thing. Maybe I can figure it out later. I can probably figure it out later. There's probably some instructions I missed, because I used a YouTube video to help me set it up. So maybe I can find another video or something. Oh, another thing I was thinking about doing ASMR, but like sleep aid ASMR. I had people tell me before, I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, me personally, I don't think it's true. Maybe that's just because I hear myself every day. But I had people tell me that they think my voice is relaxing or something, or just nice to listen to. So I was going to make some ASMR where it was just me like, I don't know, just yapping. And then, I don't know, you guys can sleep to that or something. I'm not sure what it takes to make a sleep aid. If it's just like, I wonder if anything could technically be a sleep aid. It's just aiding you in sleep. Oh well, whatevs. Oh, rain sounds. I do love the sound of like when rain hits my window. It's such a nice sound. Like, oh my gosh, when the rain hits your window and it's like that perfect temperature, and then it's like your senses are like all over the place. 'Cause not all over the place, but like in a good way. 'Cause, you know, like the blanket is like extra fluffy. You got the sounds, everything's quiet. And it's just like everything's perfect. And it's like you're in that perfect like zen area where like it's like you're sleepy but not like exhausted. Like everything's just nice, everything's fluffy. It's like that feeling when you kind of first wake up in the morning and it's just so nice, and it's just like, oh, I could just go back to sleep and nothing would matter, and there's like nothing to do that day. A perfect, nice, lazy day. It's wonderful. What a wonderful, wonderful thought. I love it. I love it. That's another thing. I got into Cookie Run recently too. I got into Cookie Run because, ignore the hands, guys. I know they're ugly. I got into Cookie Run because, oh dang, the hands are really ugly. I got into Cookie Run because TikTok was like talking about Eternal Sugar. I think that's her name. A whole lot. I got a hiccup. Excuse me. They were talking about Eternal Sugar a lot. And I was like, you know what? I'll give the whole game a try. Again, I'm not into the lore. Not at all. But I do love pretty cookies. That I do love. Especially pink cookies. Pink cookies with an angel-esque like vibe. That's my weakness. Let me read the chat now. I haven't looked at chat in a while. But I did confirm my drawing when I made a golden biscuit. Oh, wow. I ship Molly with Poppy from Welcome Home. Molly? Like Molly from Indigo Park with Poppy? Do you know what? Eat down. That eats. Slay the day away or whatever. There's no judgment here. I mean, there can't be any judgment here. I ship Sonic and Strawberry Shortcake together. It's cold. I cannot handle the cold. I just prefer the warm temperatures. Hello. I don't know if they're still in here. Hello, Emily. Tomorrow's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Oh, it was coming by so fast. I was making sure to like try and remember so I could say happy birthday to you, but it's coming like so fast. I might put her in a different outfit for this. But what else? Wally, his hair. I gave him his hair. I gave him this hair because I wanted him to look more like Rose. Oh, I did see that. I did see I think it's pronounced Christine. Hello, Christine. No, I've been caught in 4K. Please. Chat, please. Don't clip this. I did see that. I did the Amazing World of Gumball getting a new thing. Oh, when did this line get here? These are shoes. And you should have a hand that goes this way. And then blah. And then there should be, let me turn this down. There should be a hand that goes up here. But yeah, I redesigned Steven just a smidge so he can cuz I wanted him to look more like Rose. Because to me, he looked more like, well, he looked more human. Like he looked more like Greg. And I really wanted him to have some like more gem qualities aside from just like the gem itself. Gosh darn it. Here it is. I want him to look more gem-esque and more like Rose, but not even just more like Rose. I wanted him to look more like Pink Diamond. That's what I wanted. Which brings me to another thing. I talked about it before in a community post, but y'all know obviously. Well, I don't know about obviously. I don't know if anyone's watched or hasn't watched Steven Universe, but we know Rose is Pink Diamond, and she permanently changed like her form to be Rose Quartz forever. So, and we know that Steven's gem is actually a diamond. It's not even a Rose Quartz. So that means and we know Steven can shapeshift. We know that Steven can shapeshift. Which means that if Steven really, really wanted to and focused hard enough, he could shapeshift to have a diamond form. We know he's not Pink Diamond. He's not his mom, But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a pink diamond form. Because to me, his Steven look is is his Rose Quartz form, because she gave birth as Rose Quartz, and I feel like that, and his gem came out as a Rose Quartz, so I feel like that would be his Rose Quartz form. So if he focused really hard enough, if he really wanted to, he would have a Pink Diamond form, and that's my theory. Oh, That's my theory. I'm looking at the chat now. Oh, hello. Me when I. You know what? I don't mind this. I was thinking about doing this one because this pose felt more intimate. But I don't know. Which, you know what? I'll make you guys pick. I'll let you guys pick. What is, my mouth isn't moving. Okay. What pose? What pose should I pick? Should I do this one? Should I stick with what I was doing? Or should it be this one instead? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy people like my art. I wish there was a way I could do a poll. Maybe that's only a Twitch thing. I don't know if that's an everything thing. Thank you, Crystal. But I need a choice. Should I do this one? Okay, I'll give you the pros and cons of each of them. I like this one because it looks more, well, obviously it's more planned out. And I like the angle of it. But I like this one because it feels like more intimate. But I also don't like it because it hides, cause Faith is this one. This is Faith. It like hides her outfit. But I don't even know what her outfit's gonna be. So I don't know if, like, you know, but I also wanted to show off her gem. Cause her gem, okay, she's a pearl, obviously. The first one? Which one's the first one? Is this the first one? I'll number them. This is number 1. This is number 2. There you go. But yeah, her gem is a pearl. Okay. Her gem is a pearl. She doesn't have 2 gems. She's not a fusion. Her gem is a pearl. But it's like fractured. So that's why there's like 2 pieces of it in her hands. She's a fractured gem. I don't know the full lore of it yet. I don't want to spoil it. But I don't want to spoil it because I haven't figured it out yet. And I don't want to say the options of what I'm coming up with because in case like one of it turns out to be one of them. But yeah, her gem is fractured. So it's in a heart shape. Her pearl would be in a heart shape if it was fixed. But I got a burp. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. That wasn't a burp. That was a hiccup. But but like it's in a 2 pieces of heart shaped. And I put it in her hands because it wanted to be like a like I'm giving you my heart kind of thing. Like it's like that. So that's why it's a heart and in a heart shaped. Beep 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 beep. I wonder if I should put him in that kind of outfit. Give you a hammer. I wanted him to have like gem tools. And I mean like actual real life gem tools. Like before I drew this drawing, I looked at an image of like how to take care of pearls and stuff. Or like harvest pearls. And there was like a scooper and stuff. But I might just give him a nail and hammer. Cause pearls come from, guys, I learned a little bit about pearls. And like pearls like form when like I think a disease enters inside of a clam. And the way the clam like fights off the disease is by like I think hardening it, which is how the pearl gets formed. And that's how it does the pearl thing. But that's how pearls get formed, I think. If I remember correctly. No! Oh no! Hello! An egg? I don't know. I do remember hearing that before. That like pearls are an egg? Did you hear that from SpongeBob? Because I remember there was an episode where there was like they had a clam or something. I think it was when they were taking care of kids or something. They were taking care of the clam as a kid, and then there was no. It was in the Olympic episode where the clam had a pearl and it hatched and it was a baby. I don't know. I don't think pearls are the eggs. I think I could have sworn that I don't know, girl. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer you seek. But that's what I remembered from the video, from a video I saw. There's one right here. One of his curls that I gave him. And then there's another one here. I'm not too good at drawing curls. Like curls like this, like actual curls. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause I remember, I vividly remember the Olympic episode. She hatched it, and it was a little baby. And the back of your head should be fluffy. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about that challenge. I'm gonna do it. I will do it, cause you know it's a collab. We're doing it. Oh, that's so nice. I've actually kind of been thinking about my OCs, like specifically Wonderful You, a lot actually. I don't know what to do with you. Cause but I presented it at school because the assignment was to like present something as if it was like you're presenting it to a business. So I pretended like I was presenting it to like a TV show or something. That's the vibe I'm trying to give. Not specifically dentist, but like Dr. S. I might put him in a doctor suit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put him in a little doctor suit. But or like a scientist kind of suit. What was I saying? Yeah, I had to present it for class. And I've been thinking about them a lot, like the lore and stuff. I haven't drawn them yet. I might draw them. And I've been thinking about doing another live stream where I kind of, maybe not a live stream, but like not redesign too much, but I guess draw them differently. Actually, but I'm not even sure about doing that either. Because I do like how they look. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Steven, you're hard to draw. Do you know that? Don't look at me with those eyes. You know you're hard to draw. No. No, he's not a dentist. He's supposed to be mysterious and I don't know the wait, what? Oh. He's supposed to be silly. I think I should make him bigger. Stretch him out, maybe? I'm trying to figure out the answer. What's the answer? Not open your mouth. No, it's supposed to be intimidating. He's supposed to be like trying to carve out her gem and stuff. No, Steven, you're a dentist. That's his true calling. He left Beach City to become a dentist. Chat, I'm cooked. No. Take this off. I'm gonna circle this. Bring you up, maybe. Hold on. Before we get crazy. I feel like I had a dream. I just can't remember what the dream is. I don't know if the dream's important or whatever. Actually, before I do any of that, make this bigger. And see if that fixes the problem. What? Oh, cool. I can't wait to see your videos prepared. What did I do? What did I do? Is it because he looks like a dentist? Is that the art decision? Steven, I'm sorry. You're cooked. You're cooked, chat. You're cooked. Oh, I made your head huge. I mean, that was like the point, but like I wanted the rest of your body to be... What do I want? I need to sit down and ask myself, what do I want? Because what I'm about to do is freaking erase this and start all over. That's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. Oh crap, I didn't realize. Gosh darn it. I would say I like... Oh no, there's an ad. I just realized there's an ad playing. You know what? I'm not gonna erase it. I'm not gonna erase it, but what I will do is start over. I keep it just in case what I want to happen doesn't happen, so we can continue. But I'm doing something. Something about this is not right. Skip. Crap. But if this is the size I want, then I need to at least make it like this. This is, I guess, the time where I use my the skills I learned in school or something like that. I guess so. So let's use the things. Ribs. This is side. On Baldi's Basics? Haven't heard that name in a while. Takes a drag from my cigarette. Baldi's Basics is really scary to me. It's very, very scary. I haven't seen anyone play in a while. I don't know what the developer's doing, if they're doing anything at all. But I like it. I thought the game was funny. I watched Corey Kenshin play it. I thought that was funny. Ribs, torso. You probably need to be longer. Well, actually, it depends on the angle, so maybe you don't need to be longer. Aw, you were very good at protecting me, Crystal. It was my fault. I kept running off away from you. Hello. Oh, it just pops up when you're saying hi, I guess. What is the freaking angle? What's the angle? Oh my gosh. It's coming from this way, not this way. If it's like here, then I need to grab your head. Like this. And then you. I want you a nice distance away. Drawing is messy, I will say this. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I would read I would read and like watch like the Baldi's Basics thing. Like, you know, like fan fictions, like shipping Baldi with the principal and stuff like that. I would read Baldi. It was okay, look. I did not simp for him, okay? I didn't simp for Baldi. I was reading it because it was funny, okay? I was reading it because the thought of it was funny. I was reading Baldi X Reader fan fictions on Wattpad. I wasn't reading it because I simped for him, I swear. I was reading it. Where do I want you? I was reading it because the thought was funny. It was a funny thought. It was funny. I swear. I want to move you. Okay, I think that's pleasant. Pleasant enough. Never mind. Go back to. I'm gonna go back, but like go back enough. Baldi isn't even simpable. I mean, if you simp for Baldi, like slay. I'm not gonna judge you or whatever. But to me, Baldi's not even simpable. I want to make her smaller. Not a Baldi X Reader picture saved. The poster? Okay, so let me... I don't hate it. I'm just not loving it enough. The question is, do I like it better than original? I do. I'm liking it a lot better than original. Keep that around because I guess I want it. It is a little hard. I've never played Baldi's Basics. Maybe I could play it if I could find it. Maybe not right now, but perchance later. What the heck am I doing right now? Your head. Should it be this size or should I... I think so. I think the pattern's going that I make that head smaller and then I make what the heck is going on? And then I make this smaller and then I question myself. I'm not sure I'd be able to beat it though. If I do beat it, props to me, but I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. I can't even get past like the first level of like Friday Night Funkin'. But I think that's an entirely different game, so I mean it is an entirely different game with entirely different strategies, so I guess it doesn't matter. Your face is making me very, very mad. Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Back to live laughing and loving. Is there no way to see the chat on my... I guess I'll have to just figure it out later. But that really makes me sad. I can't see the... whatever. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'? You played Friday Night Funkin' on your channel? Oh, that's so nice. If I was a toon, like in Dandy's world... There's gotta be a way I can, like, do something with this pose. Something different. Oh, wow. I've never seen the videos of you playing it. I'll watch it. I want to watch it. A toon from Dandy's world. If I was a toon... Actually, I've said before that I think if I was, like, an animal, I think I'd be, like, not an animal per se, but if I was like a breed of dog, I think I'd be like a poodle. Or I'd probably be a husky. I think that's what's wrong with you. Your torso. Move it to the center. Right here. And I think your head too. Hello! Oh, hi, Stephanie. I almost didn't recognize you. I forgot you changed your profile picture. Gosh darn it. I do want the back to arch. That is something I want. Where is it? If I do this... Crap, I forgot. Okay. Me when I live, laugh, and love? Crazy. I do love your new profile picture. It looks real nice. And I'm doing good. I'm trying to draw. And it feels like I'm like, I don't know, building a sculpture right now. It feels so much harder than like than it should be. It feels so much harder than it should be. I do want to do the shoujo universe. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Sun and Moon and Lyra and Castor. I do want to do the shoujo universe. More. This is going not the way I want it. This isn't the angle I want. I shifted the angle slightly. Get this off my screen. Now his back is just towards us. Get rid of this. This is why we just try things out, you know? Oh, that's nice. They did a really good job. Oh, bye-bye, Crystal. I don't. Oh well, at least we tried something out. This makes me so frustrated. I'm not satisfied with how this looks. I'm so frustrated. What do I do? What do we do when we are frustrated? I don't know. Live, laugh, and love. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. I'm very, very upset. He's supposed to be looking up. He's supposed to be looking up at the camera. He's looking up at the camera. Steven Universe? Well, I've always known about Steven Universe. I just like I've never been too, I mean, I've watched it when it came on. I just never been too interested to like keep up with it until recently. One of my friends was watching it like with the first few episodes of the season, and I was like, "You know what? I might give it a try." Cuz it seemed entertaining, and then my friend gave me, I was able to watch it. Ouchie. And then that's when I got like really into it. I already knew all the like major like lore points, so there wasn't like a big like surprise or anything. Like I wasn't like jaw dropped when I found out that that rose quartz was pink diamond, cuz I already knew all of that. But it was still nice to watch it like all the way through. I feel like the experience is different when you're watching it like all the way through instead of waiting for the things to come out. Because I felt like there was like not a tonal shift. I don't know if that makes sense. But I could kind of tell when like I don't know if that makes sense either. I could tell, like, when, like, I guess the show was being, like, meta, if that's the word. Oh, if that was the word. Because there was, like, an episode where Steven, like, cloned himself. Because he went back in time a lot. And then Steven was like, oh my gosh, I'm so annoying. And I felt like in that moment, it was like the writers kind of like, I guess, trying to be funny with the fans, because I guess some of the fans, or like a loud vocal part of the fandom was like, oh, Steven's kind of annoying, but da da da. So they did this episode, and Steven called himself annoying to like kind of like point it out to the fans or something, like kind of like nudge, I guess. Like there was like moments like that where I was like, oh, that's a moment when people like, I guess, like that's a moment, I guess, is the only way I could like describe it, where it's like that's a moment where the people, where like watching it in real time, I guess, affects the progress of a show. Like, I think a popular one to mention would be like Star versus is like probably one of the most popular ones, because a lot of people talk about how like the fandom with its like shipping kind of ruined the show in some way, because I guess the creators started like catering towards the fans and the kind of ships that they wanted. So that's like what I mean, not specifically that with like the ships and stuff, but like when I guess creators kind of like it's nice to be seen, like in a fandom, be seen by the creators and stuff, but I think when it comes to like stories, I guess, then sometimes you just gotta like lock in what you have. Like, I know a lot of creators, like, I guess if they're doing like mystery stuff or like murder mystery stuff, when they're and then like I guess the fandom probably figured out like this big plot twist that you had planned out, I guess it would be easy to like to freak out and be like, oh my gosh, they figured out the big mystery so fast, I gotta change it to something they don't recognize. But like when you do that, you kind of like risk the chance of like the story not making sense, because you already have this reveal planned out, you had it all set up and all the hints and stuff laid out, but then the fans realize it too soon, and then you freak out, and then now the story gets all confusing because, you know, yeah, that little freak out. Sometimes you just gotta let the fans be right, or sometimes you just gotta ignore the fans. I personally didn't think Steven was annoying. There was something else that I thought while watching it too. Oh, right. I think I guess some people said that the sizing was inconsistent in Steven Universe. I guess I did notice a little bit, but it wasn't so obvious that I saw it. And I kind of just thought of it as like Steven just like growing, I guess, in some kind of way, but not really, I guess. But yeah, there was like moments in the show. I'm glad that I got to watch it without like waiting for the episodes, cuz I feel like that's another thing too. Like when you're watching it like in real time waiting for it to come out, I guess it's kind of easier, I guess, to follow along with it. But then when you watch it like all string together, you get to see if it actually like flows well, I guess. And I thought it flowed well. A new Looney Tunes. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. Oh, crap. For a second, I thought I deleted it. I got really scared. But yeah, that was my TED Talk about Steven Universe and sort of shows in general and the impact a fandom can have on it. I mean, we already know that fandoms can have like an impact on girl, you know what I'm gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. And now we're returned back to here. I mean, we already know that fandoms can have an impact on a show. Like, look at the Sonic movie. When they came out with that when that ugly Sonic thing. Bye-bye. With that, when it came out with that ugly like Sonic design, and then the whole fandom like exploded because they were like, oh my gosh, it looked awful. And then they like changed it. I heard some people say that they thought it was like planned. Like the whole what's it called? Like the whole design thing. Like looking ugly to like get traction. And then they like already had like an official thing. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Because I feel like that's like a smart like marketing thing. Where should this be taking place? I imagine them just being on the floor. Not like in like a hospital bed or anything. Should they be on the floor? That's how I envision them. They'll just be on the floor, I guess. Wow. What a complete... I mean, at least we tried something new. All that effort, all that work just to end up back at the original product. Isn't that funny? How things can work like that. Turn this on so I can see. Oh, that's the problem I was having. I didn't know how to do it. Threadville? That name does sound familiar, but I don't have a good enough memory to like say that I do know what it is. It does sound familiar though. Like I feel like I've heard it. Is it a puppet thing? Your eyes should be wider. It doesn't look like diamonds though. It just looks like... We'll flatten it. That's what we'll do. We'll flatten it. Dang. And I was really hoping to like get on here and like do 2 drawings. But with the way this drawing is going, it's probably not going to be 2 drawings. It's probably just going to be this one, and then like that's it. Oh. Rainbow Friends? That's not doors. I don't know why I was going to say. Is that doors? Steven, your mouth. Oh, right, your eyebrows. Maybe I'll give it a look-see. Threadville, I mean. It does sound familiar, but not sure if I've ever played it or have seen enough about it. He's not a dentist. He's not a dentist, I swear. He's an evil scientist. That's what he is. An evil enough scientist. Doctor vibes. You know what? Get Ray Stillis. Go back. Give me his original look. Actually, no. I liked his nose like that. Maybe back there, yeah. Actually, no. We're not gonna make him smile. You have no smile here. Was the game fun? Yeah, leave him alone. He's doing important work here. That's another thing. His coat. If he has this long lab coat, I wanted to give him this long dramatic lab coat. If he has this long lab coat, goodness. Ah, sadness. No. Oh, right. There's another one in here. And in her outfit. No, we'll keep the dress on. What does your dress look like, my lady? Like this. So we'll have to flutter it out a bit. How did... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, are we satisfied? Are we satisfied with this? Finally, how long has it been? It's probably been an hour just on this sketch. An hour on this sketch, and this is how it looks. I am appalled. Oh well, I mean, it's been a while since I drew on stream. So, not too. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone likes it. I do want different objects. Fill up the space. They're on the floor. What would be in this space? I don't even know how you would take care. I mean, I don't really know what it takes to take care of gems. I have a tray lying here. Random water spill or something. Maybe a cart. A cart. They're on the floor though, but that's okay. We don't know how they got there, but they are on the floor. Crap, I forgot. Okay. On the floor. Little roller skate. Whatchamacallit. A wheel. I don't know doctor equipment. I do not know doctor equipment. I don't know it enough to do this. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not a tray here, but there's a tray up there. Maybe a bowl of gems. That'd be cool. No, we'll have gems up here. Let's see. Let's have we'll have this gem. He's collecting gems. That's what he does. That'd be a cool concept. A gem, a diamond collecting gems, or actually no, that's actually terrifying. That's like if a person is collecting like human skulls. Oh, terrifying. Spooky. Gems over there he's collecting. Let's see. She has her little dress on, so she should have her little shoes on too. With the little bow. There we go. Oh, she does have a little thing. I'll have to do this. And over here. I started this at like what, 12? And it's 1 now. That's not so bad. I don't know why I was doing that. This is not Procreate. Okay, so we have a tray and a cart of gems. He's got his equipment. What's another thing doctors have? What's another thing this doctor have? They have lights overhead, but we technically would be the light, wouldn't we? I'll still put a light overhead. Why not? Light overhead. Cart tray of gems. We can pretend they were in a scuffle. If they were in a scuffle, then stuff should be knocked over. I wonder if this floor is accurate. The angle that they're in. She looks. Okay, I'll keep it. Why not? What other things do doctors have? I can put a little... Random liquid puddle. Right here. Oh, they should have a little thing here too. And I'll put the tray back. The tray back over here. Where we'll have some pliers. That's how they look, right? Not pliers, but like, what are they called? Forceps? We're gonna pretend. Thank you, Stephanie. More knives. Make it scary. I'm not good at drawing knives. I'm not good at drawing knives. There you go. More knives. And then we'll have some just, oh crap, just some random looking tools. Like a spoon. I'm about to put a fork. And then a hammer. I think this is nice. I do want her gem to shine just a smidge more. That's the worst part about having the gems in the hand. 'Cause like, it's hard to show off the gem when it's in a place like that you need to use all the time. I got a burp. Excuse me. Should I give him a little coat? I want you to. I want you to have a little flair. Your outfit. I forgot about your outfit. Yeah, you just have sandals on. Classic sandals. You can definitely do doctor stuff in sandals. Just get rid of the coat. I just have a long shirt on. Or a jacket, like that. Nice. I guess it's finally time to do the background stuff. Well, not background stuff, but like... finally start with the drawing. The actual drawing. How wonderful. I should have gotten something to eat before I started. Hmm. Crap, where would you go? No, turn this off. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, crap. Hello, Crystal. Crystal, I just went and did a whole bunch of work just to end up back at the original drawing. How silly is that? But we're on line art now. Maybe I'll get what I'm looking for after I do it. The plan was to do like, hello. The plan was to do like, I wanted to do 2 drawings. I thought this drawing was gonna go like really fast, but I don't think it's gonna go that fast. Welcome into the stream. I'm trying to draw the Steven Universe thing. Oh, right. This is in my AU. I would talk about my AU, but I don't know much about it to talk about it. You need to be more round. That is a wheel. If only I knew how to draw wheels. Wonderful. Dang. Drawing background stuff is hard. To move? It's in the app itself. So the app that I'm using, crap, I totally forgot about that too. The app that I'm using, it has like, there's 2 sections. There's a record section, there's a live section, which is what I'm using now, and then there's a VTuber section. And I'm using the live section. There is, and on it you can like layer it to like set it up how you want. And in one of the layers you can add like a little VTuber thing. I wasn't able to put like my actual, because I have a 3D model that I made, and I was only able to use 2D, so that's the one I'm using now. And you kind of just draw it, like different facial expressions. There's only 4 slots available, so there's like, let me do this circle thing. There's hello. There's eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, and then there's eyes closed, mouth closed, eyes open, mouth. Wait, no, eyes closed, mouth open. And those are the 4 little slots that you have, and then you put it in there, and then when you talk, like when the thing picks up your microphone, or when your microphone reaches a certain volume, then it activates the drawing to move. So that's how my drawing's moving. Oh, thank you. Don't say that, Stephanie. Your drawings are really, really nice. You just gotta practice. It's like really it's all just practice. Practice and like repetition. Maybe I can exit and see what. Yeah, it's Prism Live. I'm using Prism Live. Let me actually go here. This is my microphone volume. This is the device volume. Chat? Show chat? Is this how I could have... Hello? Hi, chat view? No? What did I just do? Hi, chat. What? I don't know what's going on. Question mark? Select video. I already did that. What's this thing do? Oh, I've been doing it for an hour. Remote control connection. Good night. Ugh. What's this do? This is all my stuff. I feel like everyone feels that way about their old art. That's how I feel about my old art. It's so... Sometimes it's just so nasty to look at. That's how I feel specifically about, like, my digital art. I feel like my paper drawing art is probably gross. But, like, especially my digital art is, like, really, really gross. But it's just practice and learning new things. Like, I think my style probably hasn't changed too much, but it's changed enough that you can see the skill level has changed. Like, maybe my style itself hasn't changed, but you can still tell that there's like some improvement there. Like, some artists off the top of my head that really inspire me is Mari-kun. I love Mari-kun. That's why my YouTube profile picture looks that way. Like, I was trying to like kind of like replicate her style in a way. Like, or take some like elements from her style and like incorporate it in my own drawings. Oh, goodness. My bones are aching. My bones are aching. But, like, I think that's another thing, too. Like, finding artists that, like, inspire you. Like, that's how it is with, like, anime and stuff. Like, you can kind of tell when people, like, are really into anime. Or, like in their drawings. When they're really into anime. Or maybe if they're really into Invader Zim. Or, what's another thing? Or if they had a Hamilton phase. You know what I mean? Like that mouth thing that they do. Like, pretend this is a mouth, right? Oh, crap. When they do, like, this, and the tongue is a heart. Like, that mouth thing, that specific mouth thing, you can kind of tell. Like, if they're a part of, like, I guess, like, a specific kind of thing. Oh crap. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like artists that inspire you, that kind of builds your style over time. It did. The video did help me understand. I've been trying to use like a lot of. I've been really into like the stickers and stuff. Like with when I decorate my drawings. I like in my A+ student drawing of Lyra. But it's not just that. It's like the other drawings I do too. Like the thinking of you drawing. I've been using lots of stickers. Man, I'm not good at drawing medical tools. Or just functional tools in general. But I love, and I think that's another thing I really like. I think clutter art is probably the word for it. Like where there's art that's just like, it has so much going on. I love that. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm glad I was able to help in some sort of way. But like, yeah, that's like a thing. And it's like what's like styles too. I remember struggling with my style a lot. I think I still kind of struggle with my style a bit. Like I'm not sure, you know. But that's what you do with like trying something new. Like maybe digital art isn't your thing. Maybe traditional art is more your style. And you can record yourself like drawing like on your sketchbook or something. Maybe you like to paint, maybe you like pastels, maybe like it's like how you're drawing too. Maybe you're not really into like bright colors and like cartoon-esque kind of crap. Maybe you don't like drawing humans, maybe you like drawing animals, maybe you're a furry artist. Maybe you like drawing more like realistic stuff. It's like things that like you gotta like question and ask yourself. And then once you find what it is that like makes you the happiest, even if it's not popular, like do what makes you happy. It's like things like that you gotta ask yourself. For me, I have drawn like realism before. Not on digital, but like on paper, like traditional art. I have done that before. I do I'm not sure if I'd say I like what am I looking for? Is it lock? Oh, isn't that funny? I'm not sure if if I'd say I like drawing realistically. I'm proud of myself when I do draw realistically because I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks like the photo. This looks like a real human being. But I do like drawing more cartoony stuff. But maybe one day I'll try doing something more realistic. Girl, take this off my screen. Get this off my screen. There's something I did beforehand that I've done before. Maybe it was this thing. Get this cube off my screen. Oh, thank you. I think I have been not necessarily like how I draw specifically, but I mean, I've been leaning to more like realistic proportions, I guess you could say. You can't see me leaning into realistic proportions in this drawing, though, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. What is this? Guys, hold on. My sister's calling me. Turn this off. Hello? No. Okay. Also, okay. Where are you right now? Okay, I'm coming. No, I'm streaming. No, it's okay. I'm coming. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Right now, you guys can like, here, you can look at this photo of my character. Look at her. Isn't she gorgeous? Look at her right for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got a banana. Because I am starving. I'm going to eat my little banana. And then I'll get back to drawing. Because I haven't eaten today. What's your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit is actually apples. But I still like a good banana. It's specific apples. I like red apples, and I like apples that are like crunchy. Can y'all hear me chew? Is it ASMR? You gotta go back to your original size. Banana has been consumed. What is this? Oh, I was doing the floor. It should be flat, right? That's what I feel. I feel like it should be flat. Wonderful. Yeah, this is great actually. Hmm. 2 hours later. Well, 2 hours later, we're finally doing line art. Oh my gosh, this floor looks so janky. Or maybe it's the lines. Okay, I think that's better. Oh right, I forgot you're in school right now. That's crazy. Well, not too crazy. At least it's getting close to summer. At least it's getting close to summer. Gosh darn it, I forgot. Is that my baby girl? Is that my baby girl? Oh, baby girl. Is that my darling angel? Oh, that's great. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Come up here, baby. You can figure it out. Come on, Daisy. Oh, she's down there. Okay. Baby. It's my cat. Hi, baby. You want to say hi? Say hello. Oh, I hope you can hurt her. She did meow. Oh, don't be cranky. Say, you gotta be louder, Daisy. Say hi. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so cute. You're so sweet. Can you hear her purr? Aren't you so sweet? You gotta get out of my face though, Daisy. I'm trying to draw. You're so crunchy. Oh, my baby girl. You're so precious. I love you so much. Cat ASMR. Her name is Daisy, and she is the light of my life. She is the love of my world. I love her. She's such a brat, though. She's so cranky. Like, when I was cleaning my room yesterday, I just needed her to get off the bed. So I grabbed her, and then she starts hissing at me, clawing at the bed so she didn't have to get up. I just needed her to move for a second. So, yeah, she's a bit of a brat. But I still love her. I still love you, Daisy. Steven, right now, he's trying to, what's the word? What is the word? He's technically trying to carve out her gem. Excuse me. From her physical form. Like, excuse me. I stuttered. Like what White Diamond did to him. Move this. Oh, you're so cute, Daisy. I love you. Aw. You're so sweet. Yeah, he's gonna do surgeries on her mouth. Bye-bye, baby girl. Oh, okay, you're just looking out the window. I might get rid of this so I can tweak it a bit. I didn't want him to look like a dentist. He's supposed to be a scary doctor. He's a scary little doctor. That's why there's like gems on the table, on the tray over there. He's like carving out gems and stuff. Speaking of gems, actually. Not speaking of gems, but okay. Really? It's only been 2 hours? It feels like it's been longer. Are they? If they are making a continuation of Steven Universe, I hope so. I want more of Pink Steven, though. Like, I like Pink Steven. That's also really the only reason I watched Steven Universe Future, was because I like the moments when Steven went pink. Oh, Steven. Aw, I mean, yeah. Maybe, yeah. That's why I like Rose. That's really the actual reason why I like Rose Quartz and Pink Diamond. Is cause she's pink. She's pink. I have to like her. It's in my code. She's pink. It's written in my code. She's pink, therefore I must like. If Pink Bimbo likes. I think that's like code language, I think. Are you licking a bag? Why are you licking trash bags? Okay. Hello! How are you doing? think it's your face. We're just drawing some Steven Universe stuff. I really wish there was like actual like, it's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, thank you. I wish we had a moment where Steven went evil for a second. And I don't mean like big monster evil. I mean like evil. You know? Like a Pink Diamond era. I know some people were talking about how they wished Steven didn't like reverse the shattering of Jasper. I'm not sure how I feel about that. On one hand, rip Jasper. On another hand, it would have been like way cooler, I think, if Steven didn't reverse Jasper's shatter. But I wish we had a Pink Diamond Steven era. Pink Steven Diamond era. Like, I don't know. I don't know the answer. I just, you know what? The reason I'm saying this is just because I want to see more Pink Steven. And yeah, that's the reason. I want to see more Pink Steven. Hello! I think I know who you are. I don't remember your TikTok handle, but I think your name was Star. Hello. Guys, I have the memory of an elephant. I remember everything. If your head is turned, no, the thing would still be there. Oh, my cat's trying to get out. Give me a minute. But yeah, I wanted a Pink Steven era. 'Cause why not? Why not? We saw a nice little glimpse of Pink Steven in the OG Steven universe. I want to see Pink Steven. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go this way. Don't worry, baby girl, I'm coming. Bye-bye, baby girl. Ugh. My room still is not clean, but my bones are aching, and I would like to draw. Yes, it was Starshine. It's so nice to see you again. Crap. Get this off the screen. Is that what I should do? Should I do that? Oh. Isn't there a pink transformer? Not to bring up pink again, but isn't there a pink transformer? I love pink transformer. Hello. Maria D's. I think you're new. Steven. We're drawing Steven Universe. That's so real. Okay, I thought so. I thought there was a pink transformer. That is so real. This drawing is probably gonna come up. Well, it's only been 2 hours right now. Maybe not. But I do know that feeling. One of my drawings, I think, took 13 hours. My recent drawings, actually. I think it was the Thinking of You drawing, which took like 11 or 13 hours. There was a drawing I did that actually took like 2 days. It was the huge giant hello, the huge giant Wonderful You drawing I did of all the characters. Oh, hello. So many people. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, Steven. You're being a doo-doo pants. There's a spider transformer? This is line art. Let me act like this is line art. Treat it with a bit more care. Not that much care. Is she a bad guy? Usually spiders tend up being the bad guy. Which I'm not complaining about. I don't really like spiders. But spiders usually tend to be the bad guy. That's what I thought. It refused to post it. It probably just takes some time. I think there's a new policy or whatever on TikTok where they have to like check the thing you post or something. I don't know. My insides. I'm in pain. I do like Bumblebee. I actually don't know many other Transformer characters except for like Megatron and the leader, but I don't remember his name. I thought Megatron was the leader for a second, but I think he's the bad guy. Ouchie, wouch. Goodness gracious. Your hair is huge, Steven. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's it. I wish I had more music to play. I'm only playing this because I know this music isn't copyrighted. But I wish there was more fun music to play. Okay, let's be smart. Optimus Prime, that's his name. Let's be smart about this. If his hair is like that, then why? No, please show it. I love to see fan art. I do like this streaming app though. To get back to it, I like that the chat can be seen. I'm gonna figure out some more funky stuff I can do. This might be my new streaming app. I'm picking it up here. I know someone in the comments said that they added me in some art. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Please, just show it. Don't be scared. If you're scared that you think the art isn't good, please, I promise you, your art is amazing. I did get the app. I did try it out, but I think I got a little frustrated because I searched up how to like use it, but I couldn't get it. So I just searched up like quickly like a different app to use because I know Streamlabs like cut out before. I don't know what hour it cuts off at. I think it's like the 5th hour mark. But I'm gonna like it. It's fan art. I'm gonna like it. I'm automatically gonna like it. Just send it to me. Please, I'm starving. I'm starving. I need fuel. I need energy. Fan art gives me energy. I need fuel. Please, my battery is low. Speaking of my battery being low, my phone battery is at 3%. Let me fix that. Change the direction. And you'll go right here. No. Yes, Crystal sends me lots of drawings, and I love them all. I see that. I'm on it right now. It is Monday, isn't it? It's not Monday, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Okay. Back to business. Let's get down to business. To the feet, boom, boom, the Huns. Okay. 24 hours, that's great. And plus, also, if you guys give me fan art, I'll show it at the end of my videos. Like when I do like a regular video, I always show it at the end of the videos. Is that army time? I don't know how to read army time. Isn't that what it's called? It's called like, it's called army time. Army, right? Like the army? I don't know the answer. Maybe I should draw you now. Well, your head's been changed. I did like the size of the head. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, okay. Really? 11:34 at night? It's like 2:37 over here. If I'm shape-shifting your face. I wonder if I should make her expression different. I'm trying to do it in the Steven Universe style, but I mean, the style isn't too different from my own style, I don't think. Like, it's not that far away from it. The noses is what trips me up, because I like to do my noses a little differently. My insides are in pain. Position change? Yes, position change. Oof. Nice, good stretch. Okay, I think I'm good. My camera's not my camera. My oh, excuse me. Oh, never mind. It's moving. My whatchamacallit is slow. that's another thing. I wanted to try and stream on Twitch, but I don't know about all that. I do want to become like a VTuber streamer. I do want to do that. Like my dream thing is that I would have like I would be like a 2D VTuber. I wouldn't have like a 3D model. I do like my 3D model, but I prefer it be like 2D, and I want to draw it myself. And then like I would rig it. I'd probably make my own like little overlay. And it'd be fun. It'd be a fun little thing. Oh crap. She has little eyelashes too. And that would be the fun little thing. I gotta scoot it over just a smidge. Almost did it again. Almost gave her a nose I wasn't prepared for. I forgot she has glasses. Forgetting their own glasses is crazy. Maybe not that. Let's put the thing back on. Another thing I really like about Steven Universe is that the pearls match they're diamond, cause I'm pretty sure the diamonds all got their own custom pearl. They did all the Oh, hello. This is Steven Universe. My character down there, this one, she is an OC. But that one's Steven Universe. It's OC X canon. But what was I saying? All the diamonds got their own custom pearl. Blue diamond got a blue pearl, and not only that, but the pearls outfits mirror their diamonds outfits too. And I thought that was really neat. Like with with Pink Diamond's original pearl, you can see like that's her pearl. I really wish they went with the idea though that that Pearl was White Diamond's pearl first. But because it just makes it sadder, because White Diamond did take away Pink's pearl, and then Pink got another pearl. So it just makes me think about the fact that, like, Pink Diamond must have felt like so bad that she didn't even bother to, like, customize her new pearl, because obviously she customized the first one to look like her, but she must have felt so bad what she did to the other pearl that she just didn't even bother, which is why pearl is like the default pearl, just the regular pearlescent color. Like, she didn't even bother to, like, decorate her. She was just like, just give me a pearl. And that just seems so sad. Oh, it's an ad. Why was I bringing that up? Oh, right. But yeah, I wish they went with the idea that Pearl was White Diamond's pearl. And it fits too, because White Diamond's gem is on her head. Like, all of the gems correspond with their diamond. Pink volleyball. Volleyball's gem is on her belly. Yellow and blue, they're on their chest, and then Pearl's is on her head, and White Diamond's on her head. It would have been cool. My favorite song? Oh man, I'm not even sure. My favorite song from Steven Universe would probably be maybe Here Comes a Thought. And then my favorite song from the movie would probably be Isn't It Love? I know people's favorite song is probably like I mean, I do like Drift Away. But I mean, like, favorite Garnet song is True Kind of Love. But I like the first song when, like, Ruby and Sapphire fused again. I liked Isn't It Love. I think that's a cute song. And then my favorite, was there songs? There was like one, no there wasn't. There was more than one song. I liked My Little Reason Why from Steven Universe Future. But I also like Steven's Proposal song. It was neat. And that's another thing I was talking about. Not here, but like with my friends in real life, when I was talking about it. Pearl she didn't become is that the right word? She didn't become free until Rose had a baby. Because Rose wasn't around anymore. And it was mentioned too in Steven Universe the movie, when she was singing about her life. She said, in the end, I guess I never really left her side. Pearl was always Rose's pearl. She was never her own pearl. Like, on script, maybe she was her own pearl, but in Pearl's head, she was still Rose's pearl. Like, she still belonged to someone in a way. And that was Rose. They were just free to do more stuff because they weren't under Homeworld's orders. So they could fuse if they wanted to. I don't know, they could do whatever. Like, she didn't have the space to be her own person until Rose gave up her form. Which is then when she became her own person. So, it was nice to see her become her own person. I wonder when the click was. I also thought it was really, really funny. She does. Pearl does. She has a crush on Rose Quartz. I also thought it was really funny in Steven Universe Future. When the rose quartzes that were bubbled came to visit Steven's family. I thought that was funny. I think I will. I'll post it on my channel. Perchance, maybe. I wonder if I ever posted the full results of my Super Mario. I don't think I did. Oh well. But it was really funny seeing the rose quartzes come back, because like in my brain you could just kind of like see like years and years of character development almost thrown out the window. Because you had one rose quartz that literally told her, if I had a pearl, I'd want her to be just like you. And then you have another one that looks exactly like the original rose quartz, literally asking her like, are you okay? She was surrounded by them. Years of character development almost flew out the window. And I would have been here for it, honestly. She almost folded. And honestly, I would too. I would fold too. Like, they're pretty. They're pink. Like, they're pretty in pink. I would fold too. I changed Steven's hair because I wanted Steven to look more like Rose Quartz. Because to me, he didn't look enough like her. He looked more human. And I wanted him to look more like Rose Quartz. So I gave Steven like the little curls that Rose had in her hair. Hold on. I actually have like a thing. Where are you? Where are you? Here it is. This is my thing. This is in my AU. So I wanted him to look more like Rose, cuz he just looked either more like Greg or just not like Rose at all to me. So I made him more pink. Like, he has pink tinted skin. I gave him the curls that Rose has in the hair, and I even made his hair a little pink tinted, like at the ends. Like, if there was a thing, it would be that Steven's hair would originally be pink, but he dyes it black for whatever reason. So I made him, and I gave him her lips too, because she had tinted lips, so I gave him some of that. And then, like I said before, you weren't here, but I said that, you know, Pink Diamond gave up her form to be Rose Quartz officially. So, and it's already established that Steven can shapeshift. So, in my brain, regular Steven is Rose Quartz Steven. Like, that's his Rose Quartz form, because Rose Quartz gave birth as Rose Quartz. So, Steven's look is his Rose Quartz form. So if Steven really wanted to, he could shapeshift and he could have like a diamond form, which is what I was experimenting with. Ignore the outfit. I don't really like the outfit too much. But this is his pink diamond form. He's bigger, he's pink, obviously. He has hair more like pink diamond. And that's basically it. And his eyes, I gave him like actual like diamond eyes. Cause in his rose quartz form, he already has like the natural diamond pupils. But yeah. I thought the gems were their birthstone. I mean, technically it would be like a birthstone. Cause that's the stone they're born as. But I can understand that. I like opal though. Opal's my birthstone. I think I have 2 birthstones actually. If she's gonna cry, I want her to smile. I don't want to look like her to look like she's there against her will. Meep, meep, meep. I think my birthstone, I have 2. One is opal, and then there's another stone I have that's pink. I remember because my brother gave me a necklace with that stone. And my mom was joking about it. She was like, "Oh, your birthstone is pink and you like pink. It was made for you." And I was like, "Yeah. It is. It was made for me." Oh, aquamarine? Isn't aquamarine maybe not. I was thinking it's that flying British gem, isn't it? That's British, right? English? Where she was like she was looking for my dad. Oh, green. Maybe it's a peridot. He does look real fancy. Right, that's another thing. I totally forgot about that. You're up here. Your top lip is like this color. And then your bottom lip is this color. Guys, I didn't even realize it. But I made their lips match. Because I didn't give Steven the full top colored lip like Rose had. Because I was like, he probably looked too much like a girl. So I just colored his bottom lip instead. And then, like, in a fit of just, like, creativity, I colored her top lip. Their top lip matches, guys. So if they kissed, their lips would match. It would join together. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, they're made for each other. They're made for each other. I'm gonna have to erase this a bit, or at least turn it down a bit more. I actually don't remember her name. It wasn't Rhodonite. Rhodonite was the fusion between the ruby and the pearl, I believe. Oh, it's an emerald. Was there an emerald gem? If there was, they didn't mention her. I think officially in, what was it? It's Steven Universe Future. In Steven Universe Future, I think Steven's like 16. But in my universe, I genuinely thought he was an adult. So, he's an adult in here. How old is he? I think I made him like 25 or something. 25, 20. I think he's 20 and then she's 18. I don't remember. I don't think there was a set age difference between them. Well, there was a set age difference. I wanted her to be younger than him. But, I know Steven's older. Actually, I think Connie's like, what? I think they're 2 years or 3 years, younger. Because I remember in one of the episodes in Steven Universe was turning 15 or 14. And I think Connie was 12. And, they were like 3 years apart. Oh, okay, that's great. So if they're like this, then I think so too. I remember it being like 12, but I'll search it up later. Or I could search it up now, but I'm drawing right now. I'm sorry, I just remembered. When Steven had his pink form in Steven Universe Future, this is a pinky. This is a pinky. Pinky, ring finger, middle finger, and then pointer finger. Okay. When Steven was fighting Jasper, and he was in his pink form, bro, he was... that and Steg when him and Greg fused. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Rebecca Sugar knew what she was doing when she made Steg and when she made Pink Steven. That, and also I don't know if it was confirmed or not, or if people were just saying that, but I think she was inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't confirmed. I think people were just saying that it looked like he belonged in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because I remember Rebecca Sugar has like a TikTok, and I follow her on there. I think, hold on, did I, yeah, I know, right? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I was thinking about watching it because it looks so crazy. But, I follow Rebecca Sugar on TikTok. And when she was talking about Steg, she said that she wanted it to be like it's supposed to represent how Steven views his dad as this super cool, awesome, like, rock star. Like, that's how he saw his dad growing up. And I was like, that's really, really cute. That, and also Steg is just simpable. If there's one person that's simpable, that's another thing. I don't really simp for anyone in Steven Universe except for Steven, really. But if there was someone like to simp for, it would be Steg. Oh, an Onyx? I love gem sonas. I love gem sonas. I love gem OCs. My friend has this gem OC. I think it was an emerald. And it was really cool. I don't remember the lore of it, though. I would love to see your Onyx OC. Black and white? What does an Onyx even look like? Hold on. Let me search this up. What does an Onyx look like? Onyx stone. Oh. That's really nice. If you were thinking about adding, I'm looking it up right now, the Onyx stone. If you were thinking about adding different colors, hold on, I got a burp. That wasn't a burp. if you're thinking about adding more colors, the stones that I saw, they did have black and white, but there was also some browns, and I think there was blue in it too. How long is this stream been going on? Let me finish this dang line art. Let me color this thing, and let's mosey on out of here. Because how long have I been doing this? Like, long enough. Let's turn this off, see how it looks. That's wonderful. That's nice. Oh, crap. I forgot. Hello. Okay. So then, fuse this down. I did not see the Minecraft movie. And honestly, I probably won't. I'm just not interested in watching it. Dang, I'm not interested in watching a lot of things. Maybe I'll like it. Because at first I wasn't interested in Steven Universe, but then I got into it. Then I wasn't interested in Cookie Run, but then I got into it. Maybe I will watch the Minecraft movie. And then maybe I'll get into it. I will say I'm a little sad about the Minecraft movie. Because I don't know the plot of the I think the plot of the Minecraft movie is that I think the people in the Nether or something want to stop people from building or something like that. And I was thinking like, oh, for the Minecraft movie, they could have done something about the ancient builders. Because there's lore about ancient builders. There's old rune temples. There's pirate ships that have been abandoned. There's some other stuff too. I just don't remember it. Like, they could have done something about the ancient builders. Like, some lore about that. And there's buildings. There's buildings inside of there's the Nether Fortress. There's the buildings inside the end. All these treasure chests you can find. They could have done something like that. Then there's the tape recordings where you can hear someone running. Like, they could have done something like that. And it would have been really cool. Like, the end could have been like the end. Where they got to the end. And there could have been that iconic speech at the end. Like when you go to Minecraft, like when you're playing Minecraft and you beat the game, there's this text scene that pops up where there's like these two entities talking and they're talking about you. Like, it would have been so cool if they recreated that iconic end conversation. It would have been so cool. But, you know what? I'm not too upset about it. Sometimes not everything needs to be taken so seriously. And Minecraft movie probably is one of them. I'm trying to figure out how I should do this arm. I thought so too. I thought that was gonna be it. I thought they were gonna fight the Ender Dragon. I thought that was gonna be the story. If I turn this off. I think I want to move his hand Crap. Okay, I'll do that instead. That's great. My OC's gem is a pearl, but her pearl is fractured. So it's split in two. And it's in a heart shaped as well. And I put it in her hands because like I wanted it to be like a I'm giving you my heart kind of thing. So like when she's like that's what it is, girl. When so like when she like holds her hands out, it's like she's giving the heart to you. That's why I wanted the angle to be flipped, because her heart from her perspective isn't a heart. It's an upside down heart. So now her gems look like teardrops when it's supposed to be two heart peaches. Hello. Yeah, I wanted her to have like a heart-shaped gem. I was trying to figure out where to put it, but I really wanted it to be in her hands. So anytime her and Steven holds hands, she's giving her heart to him. The same time? Is it 3:13 where you're from, Crystal? Oh yeah, but I'm trying to come up with a story for them. I might do both a comic and a fan fiction. There's this fan fiction that I like, and it got turned into a comic. Well, it was a fan fiction first, and then it turned into a comic. But oh, that's the tool he's holding. I got a burp. Give me a second. I always got a burp. And it's never a burp. It just ends up being a hiccup. Well, it's a hiccup and a burp. But the fan fiction, it was a fan fiction at first, and then someone took it and turned it into a comic. And then how they did it was, it's still a comic, but they kept like the like description in the story. Like it wasn't like a regular comic where like it's just dialogue. Like it had descriptive things in it. So I think I might do something like that, where it's like a fan fiction with pictures, I guess. The story takes place in Steven Universe future, but at first it was gonna be like he met her outside, like when he went on his trip, like to go explore the world or whatever, and then he came back to Beach City and then like met her, like talked about her and stuff to the other gems, and they wanted to see her and whatever. But I've changed it, and it's gonna take place like during Steven Universe future. So before he leaves, I have it written down actually. Like it takes place specifically, let me go click on it and look it on it. It takes place specifically after episode 4. And I did that. That's actually the reason why I wanted to look at Steven Universe future, because I remembered there was like there was a place they went to that was specifically for pearls. It was the reef, and I wanted to see that location before I started it. And I wanted to watch it to see if there was any more like pearl lore specifically I could look at before I started writing. But it takes place during Steven Year's future, after episode 4. I don't know the actual ending though. I'm not sure about the ending, but I do want it to be kind of drama filled. Connie is gonna be part of the story. I know sometimes when people write like Steven Universe X an OC or X Reader kind of stuff, that they kind of remove Connie, or they make it to that Connie never liked Steven. But I'm keeping Connie in the story, and I'm gonna keep that Connie likes Steven because I want drama. I want some drama in the story. Oh, right. I made her have some little teardrops. Might have to redo it. Okay. I might do it on a different layer. I'll do it here. That's another thing I like about Steven Universe. I like how they do the tears. Like, the tears are huge, and they're big and they're goopy. I love it. That's another thing I was supposed to do. I wanted to give her a little blush. Just a little blush. Steven's fine though. He's chilling. Now turn this on. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I think the colors are going to be a bit darker, cuz they're in a hospital setting right now. And I'm going to make it kind of like dark. The colors will probably still be bright, but they're going to be in a dark setting. Maybe, who knows? We'll go with the flow. Oh, crap. Should I bring this down now? I guess so. Down you go. I love Sardonyx. She's so everything. She's so cool. My favorite fusion. I like Rainbow Quartz. I think that's what her name is. But I like specifically Rainbow 2.0. Like, they're so funky. They give like this vibe of this little old man with an umbrella. They're so funky. And they're so cute. I want to give him a little smooch. You know what? I changed my mind. It's not just Stag and Steven that are simpable. It's freaking Rainbow 2.0 too. That guy is hecka simpable. In like a little funky way. He makes me think of Aziraphale from Good Omens. That's who he makes me think of. Oh, in IBIS paint, I am not paying attention to none of that. I'm not paying attention to none of that. They are not getting a cent of my money. Unless it's like a one-time purchase, I'm not paying for a subscription. I'm not paying monthly to use your brushes just so I don't have to see ads. I'm not doing it. If it was a one-time thing, I would gladly pay for it. But other than that, I'm not doing it. I know, right? They're so fancy. They're so silly. They're so silly. And they look gorgeous too. They're little, like, it's like a Mary Poppins like S kind of thing. I love it. You know what? Maybe this isn't a doctor's coat. Maybe this is just a regular. You know what? Never mind. It's gonna be a doctor's coat. It's a doctor's coat today. He's not gonna have a star. He's gonna have a diamond. Because that's what he is. If I had to be any of the things, I think I'd either, well, I'd want to be a pearl, but I would also like to either be a spinel or obviously a diamond. But I want to specifically be like pink diamond. Cause she's so cute. I don't know why. I mean, I guess she wanted to be taken more seriously. Like, she wanted to be taken more seriously. But if I was pink diamond, I wouldn't mind like not doing anything. I was surprised. It turned out really good. I'm still a little confused on how to do it though. Like how to make the I don't know, explain it. How to like make the screen like black and white and then pick the colors randomly. He has a little pick and a little scooper. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Hello. What's this? What am I doing? Oh, okay. I see. You're like this. I also think Steven should have had it would have been so cooler if they had more seasons. Not even just that, like more seasons. I think if they just had less filler episodes, it would have been really cool if we could see like little hints that not only that, well, we saw hints that Rose Quartz was pink diamond, but hints through Steven that she was pink diamond. Like if Steven did some pink diamond stuff. Or was pink diamond-esque. I don't know how to describe it. Like Diamond E, you know? Your other channel deleted. What was your old channel? No, it looked gorgeous. But what was I saying? Right. Like if maybe before we met Yellow Diamond, Steven did some stuff. And then when we met Yellow Diamond, some people were like, "Hey, I remember Steven did this." And it was kind of like a diamond. Shrimpo? Oh, it got deleted. I was gonna try and search it up. Get rid of this. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, like, it would have been cool if we saw some Steven do some diamond stuff. Because in my AU, Steven, like, his, like, physical form is more diamond-esque because he's like bigger. Like, in my version, he would have been bigger than the normal human children. One, because he's a gem. And then two, because he's a diamond. So he would have been bigger than the other human children. And then as he grows along in the story, he would have gotten, like, more, like, bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, he still would have been smaller than the other diamonds. But, like, obviously, like, similar to Pink. But he would have been, like, huge, basically. Should you be that way? Maybe not. Yeah, you shouldn't be that way. You're not on. You are. Excuse me. Hold on, I see a new message in the chat. I'm gonna finish this and then just found the drawing. I guess you're right. Maybe? I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider a filler episode. Because to me, a filler episode would be like... Well, a filler episode is just an episode that doesn't move the plot forward too much. That's how I think of, that's how I, see a filler episode. Teach you how to mislead? What does that mean? Like, how to draw? Oh, crap. I gotta get rid of this. Did I fix this? I did. But, in the filler episodes, it could have like shown like those traits. Cause what's a diamond trait? That's another thing. In my universe, I have this thing called like gem urges. Cause you know, Rose Quartz said that like gems burst out of the ground immediately knowing what they're supposed to be and what they're supposed to do. So they immediately woke up and was like, okay, let me start building this. Okay, I have to listen to you. Okay, I have to gather these materials. I have to break this thing down. So they immediately woke up and was like, this is what I need to do. This is what I'm supposed to do. Obviously, that's not all they have to do, but they woke up and they were like, this is what I gotta do. This is the thing I'm supposed to be doing right now. So in my universe, there's like these things called like gem urges, where they get the urge to do the things that they were originally made to do. So like an example for a ruby is like, they like, maybe if they're friends with someone, or if they like see someone in like higher standing, like with respect, they're thinking, oh my gosh, I gotta protect this guy right now. So like, and like, it's like that. And my little headcanon was slightly confirmed, not confirmed, but like slightly made true when it was Amethyst, I think, in Steven Universe Future, she was helping them all find like jobs and like things to do. And Steven noticed like, oh, the ice gems are doing ice things. The rubies are guards. And the plant ones are doing plant things. And this, that, and the third. Like, they're doing what they were originally supposed to do, like, on Homeworld. And they liked it. Like, they liked doing their thing. They liked doing that. And even the Ruby guards, like, there was, like, a little joke where Amethyst was like, no, it's nothing like Homeworld. And then the Ruby guards, like, walked past and they were like, oh, this is just like Homeworld. This is the best. Like, so in my universe, they have, like, gem urges where they have, like, a tendency to do what they were originally supposed to do. So, like, yeah, they can do whatever they want, but they still have an urge to do the original function. Which is, like, something that Steven would go through in the story. Like, and, like, okay. It's something Steven would go through, like, in the story. Like, his gem urges as a diamond would be to, like, you know, like, lead the other gems. Like, tell them what to do, what they should do, what they shouldn't be doing, etc., etc. Another thing would be, like, I guess to, like, conquer things. Because the gems were, like, taking over, expanding their race and stuff like that. And taking over other planets. So, while Steven won't, like, get an urge to, like, conquer Earth or something like that. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Never mind. Never mind. That is literally a diamond urge right there. Because the Earth is pink diamonds. And even though Steven / Pink Diamond didn't want to, like, destroy the Earth was still theirs. That's her planet. That's his planet. So, that's a diamond urge right there. To not necessarily to conquer the planet, but that's his planet. That's his property. And he wants to do whatever he wants to do with it. So, of course, he's fighting the other diamonds and fighting the other gems because that's his world. That's his thing. You know? Oh my gosh. It's all coming together. What is this? The thing's on. Let me read the chat. Imagine, right? That's basically what it was. That's basically what it was. They burst out of the ground and was like, yeah, okay, time for me to get to business. Or bismuth. Time for me to get to bismuth. That's how it was. But yeah, in my universe there's, like, gem urges. And Steven's gem urge is that. But not only that, but, like, and this is, like, specifically for gem human hybrids. Like, physically, their bodies would represent the gem thing. So, like, Faith, for example. Let me pull up her photo. Get out of the way. Where are you at? Faith, for example. I wanted her to be, like, kind of slim and slender. Like, because the pearls, their body type and shape, all the pearls are, like, really thin, really, like, dainty, and, like, what's another word? Petite. Real dainty and petite. So I made her really thin. I made her kind of like, you know, she's small, she's thin, you know, tiny, la 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 la. And Steven, you know, even, like, as a rose quartz, he's a little bigger. And then as Pink Diamond, he's even more bigger. So, like, for gem human hybrids, their body type would, like, represent their gem type as well. So Face of Pearl, she's, like, thin, slim, and dainty or whatever. Steven's, I can't even say a quartz / diamond because he's only a diamond, I guess. But, you know, I'll just say quartz / diamond. Steven's a quartz / diamond, so he's on the bigger side. So you know, and that's it. That's literally the whole shebang. What's another thing? I actually don't know what amethysts were supposed to do. What are the amethyst jobs? Amethysts are quartz, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know gem stuff. What do amethysts do? I know pearls are servants. Amethysts are like, I don't know what they do. Jasper, she fights or whatever. I think so. I know the rubies were like, I think the official guard gem. But I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. What am I doing? Your leg, that's what I'm doing. And this is on a different layer? Of course, okay. Turn this floor off. And let me turn this off. They're always in this pose. I'm always putting them in this pose. Their first drawing together, they were in this pose. And this is their second drawing. It's not their second drawing together, but they're in this pose. Favorite pose by Steven. They might have guard. That might have been their thing, like as extra muscle. Should I take her shoes off or something? Would it matter? Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't matter. Turn this off. Oh crap. All right, you are on a different layer. I'm a little silly. Wonderful. Her dress. I gotta clean my room. Oh no, I gotta clean my room. Cleaning montage? That's how usually I get my crap done. If that was the case, I should have started recording from the beginning. Girl, cleaning montage? Maybe. 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 I think this is turning out rather nicely. Look at this, real nice. Oh. Excuse me. Now, if I do that, okay, over here. Maybe make her leg lift a bit more. Maybe I can play a little game. If Crystal's still here, or if she comes back, I don't know if she left or not. Maybe after I finish my drawing, we can play some Dandy World. What did my teacher say? Don't be afraid of the edge of the canvas. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the edge of the canvas. I'm afraid. Okay, that's not so bad. You know what? It's not so bad. Just tilt it a little bit. There we go. I think that's, girl, please. Thank you. I'll turn this on. And then your shoe, which is just a sandal. Wonderful. Oh, look at my little guy. Look at me. Okay, I think that's I think that's everything. Okay, I think that's everything. Is the line art complete? It would seem so. Oh, that's what this thing is. Okay. The line art is complete. Are we satisfied? Are we satisfied with this? This is his toe. Okay. How lovely. Well, actually, hold on. If the dress is going that way, and it would have to do that, wouldn't it? Okay, I think that's better. And then a little transparent thing that she has going on. Where is oh, that's where this is happening. Let me look at that's what I thought. Wonderful. Now turn this on. Actually, I could have just turned this off. Magic wand. Wonderful. Not turn it back. Actually, that part doesn't really matter. Because you're water and you're transparent anyway. Okay. It's finally time to color. Ugh, before I do, I'm gonna drink some of my water. Well, it's not water, it's juice. It's finally time. It's finally time. Oh no! I couldn't see the chat at all. For some reason, did it register on here? I couldn't see the chat at all. I didn't even notice all these new I'm so sorry. Let me take a break and read this. Yes, it is an AU. If they're still here. Goodness. This is an AU. How many floors do I think I would make in Dandy's world? I don't know. I believe I have what's it called? I think I can make it to like what? Sure, floor 20. Why not? I'll make it floor 20. Hello, Maria. I don't know if you're still in the live. I can't believe I missed all these chats. I can't believe I missed all this. This makes me so mad. Oh, hello! Hello, sister. I'm so happy. Hello. That actually makes me so frustrated because on my end, it didn't, like, no one was saying anything. That actually makes me, like, really, really frustrated. I'm very upset by that. Oh, happy birthday! That makes me, like, so upset. I wonder if it was showing, like, this whole time. I've never been more upset in my whole entire life. It makes me so frustrated. Steven! You're pink! Let's hope I don't miss out on chats or anything. It's color time. Turn this color time. Like my little OC character. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't notice it earlier. One of the downfalls of, like, I don't know, looking at comments from my phone. That really makes me so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I've never been more frustrated in my life. Steven, your hair. It's like a dark pinkish thing. How big is the canvas and the brush? Is there a way to check from inside the thing? I don't want you guys to get hit with, like, with an ad or something. Oh my gosh. Wow, we got hit with an ad. Are we surprised? Let's see. Info about the canvas. 1640 by 2360. And what else was the question? The brush size. I use 22.4 dip hard pen. And for coloring, well, for base colors, it's like nothing special. I literally cannot tell you by like right now off the bat, like what I use to like render it. it differentiates or whatever. Of course you can draw me. Is there anything else I miss? He is technically. Um, not really dissecting. He's trying to carve her. He's trying to carve out her. He's trying to carve out her gem. Oh, gee. Oh, this isn't like canon to the story or whatever either. Like in the story, he's not actually gonna try and carve out her gem. This is just for the photo. I wonder if I should change his expression again. I do love Block Blast. It's a fun game to play. Girl, I might change his expression again. No. Okay, bye-bye. No, in the story, he's like, well, obviously he's gonna be in love with her, but he's more like, I guess, fascinated by her. Similar in the way, cause like, you know, one, he's meeting another like gem human hybrid, but also like it's like some kind of like, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's like a pull. Okay, bye bye. It's like a pull towards her, I guess. Like maybe they're attracted to each other in some kind of way. I don't know. Maybe it's like a gem thing. I haven't figured it out.
But the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo traps.
Let me.
Zevo attracts and traps bugs 24/7 using a blue and UV light with no odor and no mess for effortless protection.
Oh crap! No, no! It's an ad. Oh my gosh. Turn this off. There it is. Turn off the blush. But yes, I do plan on them falling in love. He has his full diamond eyes out. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. We always figure it out. I wonder if I should give the white a little hint of pink. Maybe. And in her skin. Brighter. Oh crap, the console battery is low. All a little tinge of pink. That's the funny thing about colors. Like, that's the funny thing about colors. Like, a different color could look darker on another thing and then lighter when it's surrounded by other colors. Isn't that funny? Okay. And then there's some yellow. What's with the skin? That's another thing about, not another thing, but like about character design. I remember seeing somewhere that like you should try to have like as few, I guess, colors as possible. Like have like 3 or 4 colors, or at least like, yeah, like 3 or 4 colors. And then like because I guess all the different colors would be harder for them to draw or something. But I'm never really good at that. Just you only using like a few colors. Like, nah, I can't do that. They have to have every single color of the rainbow. Son, I think your eyes need to be closer together. That's what I'm believing in my soul. And you know what I believed? What I believed was right. Your eyes need to be closer together. Okay, I'll eat it. I'll take it. And your gem, it's like, oh no, it's yellow too. Oh, that's the pink? Well, that's the pink for you. Yeah, no, that looks way too close to his skin. And that's way too close to red. Hello? You're still in school? Like, not even like in general, but like, no. Yeah, in general, you're still in school? It's like 4. Well, maybe it's time is probably different for you over there. Never mind. Man, school is tough. Hello. And this was supposed to be. Oh, okay. How about this? Oh, you're not too far away from me. I'm only like an hour ahead. Or an hour behind, whichever one you prefer. I'll give this color. Steven. Cause I want this to be white. That's why. Yes, because he's a doctor. He's in doctor mode right now. So you should be in white clothes. I forgot that was your skin. Really? Is this an OC for Steven Universe, or is like is it like an OC for just like for you? Oh, that'd be nice. Do I have a Poppy Playtime OC? I don't think I mean, I do technically. I have Lovely Lamb, but I mean like my own standalone Poppy Playtime OC. And for you, cause that's white up there. How dare you? Go right here. Or should I? I don't know. I don't know the answer, but that's okay. The O and OC stands for original. It means original character. Oh, wow. 50 characters is a lot. The toy box. That's really cool. You know what? Diamond. Pink diamond on his back. It's gonna be because since it's folded right here, it's gonna be like that. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, purple diamond? That was actually... That's actually really cool. Has it? How long has it been? It hasn't been that long, has it? I'm still alive, though. It's only been like... I'm assuming 3 hours. I'm guesstimating. If that's the floor color, put it back to normal. A couple? Perchance? Maybe. What's this? I'm making this. Okay. So, more redder stuff would be this color. We're following a theme of pink. More bluer stuff would be over like this. Of pink, purple, more bluish stuff, purple. I don't want it to take too much attention away from the thing, just for it being a different color. Well, since they should be lighter then. And then he's collecting gemstones over here. A starter YouTuber? What's considered a starter YouTuber? Well, maybe not. I'm not just starting. You should be purple. You should be down here. Ouch. See what color. No. That should be a lighter color. Ah, and it should be a brighter color. Maybe this? No. How dare. Oh, that's just no, it's not. There we go. I think that's a lot. I think that's better. And we'll make this the same color over here. Bam. Did I pick this color? Okay. Hmm. And then the color of the tools, they can just be white. Oh, hello. Thank you for stopping by. We're just drawing a little drawing over here. The bottom of your shoe, my good sir. Now I'm looking at it, there's not much stuff. And then go down here, use this, bring you up. Now the things on the floor looks nicer. And there was something else laying on the floor. Right. Okay. Oh. It just takes practice. I swear, that's all it takes is practice. I love traditional art too. I always feel I draw better traditionally than I do digital, but I like digital art a lot better. For me personally, I mean. You're gonna be a hyper pink. That's the color you're gonna be. You're the color yellow. Well, actually, you have to be a little transparent. You are water after all, and water is liquid. Liquid is water. Oh yeah. Digital does have like a cleaner look, I guess, to it. That's why you gotta use like textures or whatever. But it's way harder doing to do that, so it's just easier to do it on traditional than, like to get that kind of like texture. I mean, I remember I tried to do this drawing. I did do this drawing where I wanted it to have like that paper kind of texture, and it was so hard. Excuse you. Or no, you know what? I don't even care. So I guess these are base colors now. Great. Where's your blush? Madam, Where's your blush? Here it is. That's 100%. Girl, get rid of this. Let's go down here. Got this. Go up here. There we go. Put it down under here. Make it so you match to your skin. Nice bright little blush. I swear, the answer to all the questions is it's just practice. Like there's, hold on. Let me see if I can go to my my Instagram. Show some old digital art. This is my newest art, right? These are like, these three are like, gosh darn it. Oh look, some traditional stuff. These three are like my recent most like digital, right? And then here's some traditional stuff that I did. Scroll all the way down. I hope I didn't delete it, because that's usually what I do. I get embarrassed and I delete ugly drawings. I did! I deleted it! Oh, I deleted it. I had this ugly drawing. This, like, oh my gosh. It's gone. I deleted it. But I swear, it's just practice. I had this ugly digital art drawing that I did, like, back when I was younger. Gosh darn it. All these ads. Where, and you could just tell it was really crunchy. It was crunchy. It was nasty looking. The pencil didn't look good. The quality wasn't good. It was just real crunchy. It's just practice and, like, learning your tools. Oh, excuse me. I hiccup. Literally! But I hate it because I can use it for content. I get embarrassed and then I just delete it from existence. But I could have used it for content. It could have been content. It's gone. I'm so sad. Oh, let me fuse this. Why? I gotta remember in, like, in the future. Like, if I get an urge to delete it, I gotta be like, no, don't. It could be used for future content. Steven's hair is probably gonna be the hardest. Maybe not really. Because technically his hair is supposed to have a tint of pink. Gimme. There it is. Tints of pink at the end. And your hair is supposed to be... That's so real. We're coloring now. And now I really don't feel like watching an ad to unlock my pencils. Make this smaller. And go up here because I actually, when I was younger, I was really into anime. I used to do my eyes like, but like specifically my character. I used to do the eyes like this like specific way. Hold on. Let me finish doing this and then I'll show you. Like I used to draw them like this. Like, so, you know, you have the typical anime style, right? You have like the two lines like this, right? And then you have the eye like that. What I would do is like, you know, besides like the whole like, you know, anime thing in the eyes, I would do this thing, and I for the life of me, I could not tell you what it is. But I would do this, and that's how it looks. Like this specific thing, I don't know what it is. But I would do that. And it looks pretty, I guess. Maybe it's just the shine. If I remove the shine. It looks like a butterfly, now that I think about it. I might bring these eyes back. I do. I still love anime too. I just haven't watched any in like a while. I want to watch the I don't know what it's called, but I want to watch the Diaries anime. It's not Future Diaries. It's not that, but the I don't know how to pronounce the word. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This might be my one of my lazy drawings. It wasn't intended to be, but I think that's just how it ended up being. Hello, Crystal. Crystal, did you want to play Dandy's World with me on stream? Oh, horror games? Girl, oh my gosh. I would play a horror game, but I cannot. I wouldn't be able to get through it. I wouldn't be able to get through it. Like, the content would be great, but my nightmares, it would not be. Yippee! Okay, after I finish this drawing, then we can play Dandy's World. I'm literally in love with Steven Universe. He's so cute. Look at this man. Look at this gorgeous man. I sometimes give him little eyelashes, because I feel like that makes him look prettier. My pretty little... Speaking of eyelashes, I forgot yours. Come over here, girl. Your eyelashes are missing. And your tears. Uh-oh. There we go. And then put, there. What? Okay. Your tears, girl, where they at? They should be up here. Oh, okay. Your tears should be white. A specific tune? I'm not sure. I think my first introduction to horror games was probably Five Nights at Freddy's. No, that wasn't not horror games. My first introduction to horror in general was Slender Man. That thing kept me up at night for hours. I swear to God, I would sit in my bed with the blankets up nighttime. Even I would have like the hallway cracked, the door cracked open, but I swear I would see him standing in the corner of my room. I was so scared. Actually, it might not have even been Slenderman. It might have been Chucky. I was scared of dolls for a while. I was terrified of them. Like it was not okay. It was not okay. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Jeff the Killer, it was Slenderman that really tipped me over though. I didn't really know about the rest of them. But I couldn't do it. I would cry, I would sob. I would have to sleep with my parents. I would go in there and I'd be like, Mom, I want to sleep with you tonight. I could not do it for the life of me. I couldn't do it. The chainsaw guy? The chainsaw guy. That could be a number of people. The guy really Jason. Not Freddy. Freddy doesn't have a chainsaw. Maybe Mikael Myers. I remember, I think it was the first movie of Annabelle. I think it was the first movie. I don't remember. But I was, my dad and my mom, they were like, oh, come into our room. Let's watch a movie together. And then me and my sister came in and we were like, okay. So we sat down on the bed. They started a movie. And then it started off with the screen black. And then there was this guy talking. And then he was talking as if he was presenting something. The slideshow popped up. It was Annabelle's face. I screamed and ran out the room, and I refused to get back in the room until they turned it off. I was not doing it. Oh, Chainsaw Massacre. Let me turn this thing on. Like, no. Dolls, I refused it. I refused all of it. I refused any of it. I did not want a doll for my birthday. I did not want to see a doll at all. I didn't want it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to be involved. I did not want it. I refused. I know. That's the craziest part. It's based on true events. It's real. That is the craziest part, is that it's based on real life events. The doll is real. And it doesn't even look like how it does in the movie. The doll is a Raggedy Ann doll. And did you hear? They moved the doll. They moved it. They moved the doll. And like, I think the person that trapped it specifically requested that they did not move the doll. But then they moved it. They moved it. And where did they move it to? They moved it to Louisiana. I think that's where it went. It went to Louisiana. And then it was I think people were talking about it on TikTok. So take it with a grain of salt. I don't know if it's real. Well, I know what happened was real. But They moved her to Louisiana. And guess what happened? A building burned down. They burned a building down. To be fair, the building was a plantation, so I don't care. But that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Texas Chainsaw Massacre happened too. Isn't that the movie about the guy that would wear people's like skin? I'm in tears. I'm in tears. You could not pay me to get anywhere near that thing. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me. I refuse. Thank you kindly for the offer, but I humbly refuse. I'm trying to make it look like a cone. Oh, that's actually so sad. That's so sad. He was forced by his family? That's so sad. I feel so bad for him now. And his name was Bubba. Oh my gosh. Oh, my music's about to cut off. Oh. And my thing's at 29%. Great. We can probably live without a little music for a bit. Nobody found him? Oh. Oh, should I feel sad? I don't know if I should feel sad. On the one hand, he murdered a lot of people. And I don't want to be like a serial killer sympathizer or whatever. But his story is so sad. Oh, thank you. If I do that, and then just... You know what? Sure. But let's not make it white. Let's make it pink. Well, now it doesn't even look like it's supposed to be. Girl, make this thing white. Bye-bye. I know, right? Like, it's just one of those complicated situations, I guess. Like, obviously what he did is wrong. But, wait, did he have, like, mental problems? Is that what is wrong? Or like, what was it? Get this off the thing. Because if he had mental problems, then it's not his fault. His mom manipulated him. I mean, what he did was still bad. Dang. It's just one of those complicated situations. That really sucks. Oh. Oh. And there goes my music. Yeah, so it's not his. They manipulated him. It's not his fault. Poor guy. I mean, he still hurt a lot of people. There goes my music. Now we're sitting in silence. Oh. Oh my gosh. This really sucks. Well, my thing's dead. Ouchie, wouch. Excuse me. Let me... Goodness. How am I going to do this? I could play some music on my phone, but that's how I used to look at the chat. Let me go here. What's this do? I can enter a text for chat. Hello. Weep. Oh my gosh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. No! It corrected to here! No! There we go. Anyway, if I play music from my actually, never mind. Wait, no, it's still the thing. If I play music from my phone, I won't be able to see the chat. Turn this off. Turn this on. And yes, we've been going for 4 hours now. Technically, it's like 4.5. It's about to be more. But I can't see the chat anymore. It says hi chat view. I'm so confused. How can I... View screen full? What's that mean? Girl! Technical difficulties. I'm gonna try and do this thing. What does that even mean? Don't make me... I'm so sad. Prism... Studio app? Never mind. I still can't see the chat when I leave though. Bye bye. I guess we're just gonna have to lock in. We're about to play Danny's World anyway, because I'm almost finished. So just don't go crazy while you guys aren't being monitored. Okay? Don't go crazy. Don't plan a revolution or whatever. You guys aren't being monitored. We're about to get finished anyway, and we're gonna play some Danny's World. So don't go crazy. This is when mods would be useful to make sure you guys aren't going crazy. Just behave yourselves. This is okay. You should. Trying to think logically here. Like, where would the light be shining? It's overhead. Actually, it'd probably be over here. No, it'd be this way. I think that's not so bad. And then turn it up. No, it was better the way it was. And then for you, darling, you're on the floor, so your whole face should be... What? Oh, eraser. Are you guys behaving? I hope you're behaving. And then a lower opacity. Because the light is here. Probably shouldn't make it white then. Make it... Well, it has to be bright. Maybe let's make it pink or something. Because the white makes her look a little ashy. Girl, you might have to be ashy. Or you just take your skin color, like I normally do, and then go up like this. Then we give it a try. If someone's not behaving, you can tell on them. You won't get in trouble. Lemo. We're almost finished anyway. So we should be fine. And then do a blur. Yeah, this might be one of my lazy drawings. because the light's fading out there. Fade out. I call it a lazy drawing because I feel like this isn't like the usual quality art that I usually pump out. No. I feel like something's missing. Stickers, maybe? Well, for right now, I'm gonna put a signature on it. Small bimbo boy. That's me. And then I'll figure out some stickers. Maybe that's what it is. It's missing stickers. Or is it? Maybe not. Maybe this is it. Where is... Here it is. Okay. A little shine on the tools. Maybe I'm just feeling that way because I'm doing it in the Steven Universe style, or at least I'm trying to. Who's this? Okay, that's that. So then okay, I think this might be it. I always say this might be it, and then I go and add some more stuff. Okay. This might be it. What do we say, boys? Is this eating? Is it yummy in my tummy? Does it look wonderful? I can't hear you because I can't see you. I think it looks pretty nice. Maybe it's missing some text because this is sort of poster-esque. So let's add some text here. Diamond. Let's change the font. Make it maybe this. No, let's do a quiz show. What? A diamond. Make it pink. Got the stroke. Actually, no stroke. Just a diamond. And oh, their and sign isn't so swell. And down here, his pearl. And then we're gonna duplicate it. Go under here. I'm gonna change this color to something darker. Move this over like that. Then down here, change this color, make it lighter. And, well, I'll have to move this up a bit. Combine this down, and then move this in front. Oh. Maybe not. Well then, how about I just do this instead? Take that, make it the original color, then take this, make it the color I wanted it to be. Wonderful, I think. Where is it? Okay. Wonderful. There we go. I think that looks a lot better now. A diamond and his pearl. Oh, nope, we're not finished. I need to add some sparkle diamonds to, some sparkles to, excuse me, to her gem. There we go. Now I think we're, oh. There we go. Wonderful. Now I think we are finally finished, unless there's something I can find in like the span of like 10 seconds that I can change. Nope. I think we're good. Save the image. You're not transparent. Yep, save the image. Okay. I think we're good, buds. I think we're good. Let me see what you guys were up to. We're good, buds. I think we're good. Ew. You guys can hear me now. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. That's gross. I don't want you guys to hear me. Echo chamber, echo chamber, echo chamber. Oh no. If there's one time to wish for a second device, it would be now. Uh-oh. Things are freaking out. Oh, yeah, no. On stream, so from your end, it shows the chat. From my end, on my iPad, I can't see anything. I can't see myself. I can't see, great, we're hit with another ad. I can't see the chat. I can't see nothing. But from your screen, I can. But from my screen, it's a no-go. I can't see nothing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Cut this out. That took... Oh, well, obviously it took 4 hours. The stream lasted 4 hours. Now we can watch the little time lapse. Eebee! Oh, I think my friend Crystal left. I was gonna play, Crystal, are you still here? We're gonna play Danny's World together on stream. But maybe she had to leave and do something. If so, then I guess we'll just end the stream here. Yeah, no, I can't. On my end, nothing. There's literally nothing. I can only see me drawing and then the record button. So that's why I have to look at chat from my phone. So I can see the things. so I can see what you guys are saying. But yeah, from my end, I can't see nothing. Time lapse. I'll probably. Oh man, if I was gonna do that, I should have just hit record while I was doing it all. But whatevs. This silence is nasty. I'm gonna drink my rest of my juice and I'm gonna see if my thing charged up enough. Delicious. I'm still here. Man, my room is a mess. Oh, wonderful. Where's here it is. You guys probably can't hear that. I'll turn it up. I think that's enough. Okay, good. Jason Forsaken. Oh, Jason Forsaken. Is that like a different thing? If that's like I don't know how many different movies there are of Jason. Oh, really? It's a game on Roblox? Jason Forsaken. Oh, with different Roblox creepypasta characters. Oh. That's pretty cool. Time lapse. And I think this is, yep, the finished product. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty swell. And it's a nice drawing for like my first stream back. John Doe? Oh, like specifically Roblox creepypasta characters? I thought you just meant like creepypasta characters in Roblox. I've never heard of Cool Kid or John Doe. But that sounds pretty freaky cool. I'm actually learning a lot about these different these different Roblox games, because some of these games I haven't even heard of. I'm gonna guess right now off the bat what I think Cool Kid is. So Cool Kid to me is probably, I don't know what, like some kind of virus. I'm assuming they're a virus. Maybe they got sucked into the game somehow. maybe they're trying to actually, like, I don't know, trying to escape or something. And they're called Cool Kid. Maybe they like attention or something. Like, maybe they were a famous Roblox person or something, and then like, and then I don't know, they like they died somehow. They got electrocuted. That's what I'm assuming is Cool Kid. And then for John Doe just makes me think of the visual novel game of, y'all know the visual novel game, John Doe. That's what I'm assuming. Oh, that's what I'm assuming all of them are. Let me take this off. 4 hours and 49 minutes of a stream. And this is the result of the drawing. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see if we're down for Danny's World. If not, then I'm just gonna end the stream right here. Cool Kid is a hacker made by that hacked the game. Oh, so they're both hackers. And in their chest and arms it says Team Cool Kid join today. So they're spooky because they're hackers? They do spooky stuff? Okay. Me when I... Okay, I think this might be it. Okay. Yeah, this might be it. If we're still down for Danny's World, I'm gonna end it right here because don't want to sit here because this was all I had planned today. Well, besides, I was gonna do another drawing, but this took a lot out of me. So the plan was to do another drawing, and it was gonna be like, what was it? It was gonna be Cookie Run. Hello, you joined right as we were ending. But I was gonna do Cookie Run because this was all I had planned today, and then the Dandy's World thing was like a spontaneous thing. But I don't know where Crystal is. And actually, while I'm gone, I can try and figure out more of the stream stuff. Maybe I can see the thing on stream anyway. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Thank you for everyone who stuck around, who said hi, and anyone new to the channel. Thank you so much. This was the resulting product. I might stream again today, or if not, maybe tomorrow. But I make no promises. So don't hold my world to it. And this drawing specifically might come up today or not. But anyway, that's it. That's all I had planned for today. Stay bimboy, my boys, but most importantly, stay small.